Frostpunk. And noisy kittens. So let's get the game booted. Right, can we get the game catcher going? They're being harassed by my cats who literally just had a snack, didn't you? Both of you literally just. Right, we're there. So let's get over here. So last session we completed chapter 1, sorry. And I need to make a decision right at the start of chapter 2. So what I did is I saved the game a few weeks before then, because I didn't have time to think on the decision. So we're going to work back up to where we were, hopefully not up massively. But also I have, because it gives me a small advantage, there's a mistake I made. I didn't understand the instructions properly, or didn't read them properly, more likely. So this transfer at least 25 oil to output to New London. Well, this is orientated all wrong. I had it around this way. So in the meantime, what we were worrying about was the coal. So that will top us up. And we can get our 75 oil in these. We'll stop worrying about the coal. So these are the resources I need. Doing quite well with the pilgrims. However, they want to abandon the generator. I do not. At least not in this run. So what other things do we have to confirm for? Food surplus. 5 people. Turn that back on. We have it will run out, that's fine. That's going to need 20. Might be able to get that fairly short. And now we have slight goods shortage. Slight material shortage. I'm going to use that area to expand this. We actually pulled down the number of prefabs. Yeah, there we go. We don't need the prefab. There we go. Yeah, the cursor here is not the easiest to see. Okay, now we've got a surplus of everything but housing. We have the capability to buy more housing, but we are about to send 3,000 people out to thingy. So what we're gonna do, when we do that, we'll then bring in some people. We may have already done that. Right. We don't have our frost lamp. We'll have them shortly. Gonna run out any second now. I think we do want to overbuild housing. So where do we want our next housing district to go? Oh, this can be expanded. Can this be expanded? No. This can. So let's... subsidised housing blocks. I'm going to pop it. Alright, we're pretty on top of things for now. It's fine. Currently have demand for that. We will send 5k of food over there. Don't need to do that. Transfer resources. Gonna go over there. Start the frost breaking. Life support, free essentials. Demand work is less effective. Increasing costs, but it's okay. Right. Last time, I'm still happy with that decision. Converging ideas. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a decision. It did warn me that there was a decision coming. I just didn't realise it was made like that. Right. Got our explorers back. That's not the one. The high pass. Prefabs. Do that. And now we have our 10 people. Right, there's oil supplies already here, so Alright. I'm not concerned that we might not be getting any sound. Test. That is too quiet though. That is too quiet though. There we go. Much better. Right. I think I might boost slightly here. Oh, I can put hubs in there, which will help. Alright, that may not be terrible. It's just a bit too large. Right, we have our 20. Let's do this first. Right. Now, we'll do our trail connection here. What we... Oh, we need 50. Well, we could possibly... No, we can't yet. Right, let's have a look. Transfer. Can we get to 75 even if there's... No, there's no supply. Ah, that's interesting. Why is that? Why is the old dreadnought producing food? I don't understand this. Okay, let's... let's wait a moment. Oh. It hadn't been paused. Okay. So now we connect our trail, or at least we start building the first trail. Okay. Not happening. Now we can do this. Can we get up to 75? We can get up to 60. Right, expanding some of the food districts will work, and I think also we're going to find we have some stuff in the waste here. We don't need that. We're going to expand whale mining. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbour. Scouts are amazed at the sight of massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale. Some scouts commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New Zealand's persistent extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. I think we will establish an whale mining outpost. But that was more a priority than quite reach any of these pins, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait a moment. But that will solve our food problem. Food! Hot food in exchange for nothing. This is Abel Smith, 51, a beggar. Only ball suit. They've just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me and clothed me, smiled at me like I'm a person. I never thought I'd see the day when my city would provide for someone like me, someone who can only take. One day I'll thank them proper. I'll give back. Huzzah, we're doing good things.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Right, first of all, can we now achieve 75? We can. Anticipation fails the air. The first transport of oil is sent to New London. Dream of a future without clean, cool, seal, surreal. To make it, however, we need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. It will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. We must decide. Ooh. Now that we've hit chapter 2 finally, after 35 minutes of stream. What Stalwart wants is hubris. New Zealand won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it, venture forth, use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. Years of suffering come to an end. Let's bruise the generator further and pump oil under the snows of the city until the snows. I'm going to go with we'll embrace the frost. That uses any fuel. We first need to upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outposts to permanent settlements. They provide resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. We have to find them. Adaptive pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Settlement heating and generator upgrades that researcher up. I see.
Steward.
All right. I need to get the things I want done. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hang on. That's the food, and now we only have 20. Right, it's a little early, but I need to take a minute to see what's going on my phone. It's getting a lot of messages. I will be right back. Alright, see you in a moment. Sorry for the long delay. I had a lot of messages from a friend who's visiting from the States that I felt I had to answer with some speed. But we'll be getting back to this just now. Hello, guys. They're screaming because it's an hour and a half. They've been screaming for the last half hour, so they started at 2 hours before their dinner time, which is quite usual. But they just had a snack, which was a little unusual. So, unfortunately, that means I've rather forgotten where I was. What's going on here? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that at all.
Hear us.
Growing less of fire. Growing radicalisation. Good. The growing fervour of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militant preventive arrest. Spell the detention could cool their heels and calm their fellows. I don't want to do that. I want to do it without prisons if I can. What trail did I just cancel? This one. And that's next. Okay. A minor cock up there. This is already researched. So how do we do that? Adaptive pumps. How do we build adaptive pumps? Oh, we may have cocked this up already. Pilgrim support Stewart. Voted relations. Good news. Due to good relations with pilgrims, they offer their members as scouts, aiding exploration next. They will solidify your rule. We want that continued support, which remain their approval. As long as relations with pilgrims devoted, their volunteering scouts perk will remain active. Provides Frostland teams.
Stewart.
We will need that right away.
Stewart?
Honorable Stewart.
Nope. Nope. Is there anything else we can do? I'm going to try this, because we're probably... It's a matter of balance.
Stewart.
Stewart.
Okay, we may be in trouble. The high pass is explored. What have we got here? Just the one thing. Hot Springs Refuge. In the heart of the mountain pass stands an old loading station likely to use to connect outposts 11 with a distant hot springs. Inside we found the body of an elderly man who'd frozen while waiting for transport that never arrived. We can salvage the parts. Requires a trail to the city with the hot springs. The hot springs? Where are the hot springs? Is this it? That's the old observatory. That's the abandoned shelters. That's the camp remains. There was a hot springs. Where was it? That's the fishing village. I'm really confused. There was a hot springs. A room is a white woman in these hills who tell stories of the old world. Years ago, some woman complained of the infirmary could not treat their ailments. They sought out these hills and never returned. Sparkling rooms they become wide within themselves. Yeah, but I need to know about the hot springs. meadow. The few is... Is that something to come? Looks like it's something to come. We're going to run out of coal. It'll last for 1 week. This will arrive just in time. I'll have a slight blip. See if we can meet demand. Right, okay, let's do that. Meet the demand. Let's not do that. There we go. Oh, no, there we don't go. Oh, there they are. They've made it. That's going to last for 31 weeks. Yeah, we should get some of this exploration going on. Let's do it. Oh, that's shit. Okay. Settlement first. Thanks for our advancements in the generator adaptability, we can develop a furnace that can sustain a small populations in permanent Frostland self-settlements. Right, yeah, we can't afford that until we've got these jacks in. Oh yeah, it's getting the food because... Right, yeah, that should balance it for the moment. But we don't want to be doing that all the time. We need to... Oh, what have we got here? I'll come back later. Because they're doing this, right. (17 to 41). Have a small but devoted faction. That's useful. We'll have our adaptive jacks fairly soon. There we go. Right, we need to do this immediately before we forget. Right, we construct our adaptive pump, which does not need an extra space. That's what I was worried about. Hey, what's going on now? Angus Rogers, 29, compressor mechanic, punching out at 1:14 PM. Little Mary's going to be delighted to see me going home so early. I'll finally take her sledging. She was so disappointed last time. Ain't my fault those engines need servicing. All those things considered, I'm home a lot more than I used to be. This machine-centric shift is a brilliant idea. You just got to accept it's us who adapt to the machines, not the other way around. Machine-centric shifts are reshaping work habits and family life. Right, we have just enough food coming in, so it's time to check in on this is basically doing fine. In fact, it's doing so well it needs to share. Right, resources, Frostland. We want skyways. Everyone wants skyways. I was not that surprised. How can we allow trains to reclaim the Frostland skyways? A network of cables connecting elevated stations will allow us to run suspended trains to the Frostland without having to worry about ice and slow accumulation. Brilliant. And now, generator runs on oil. Feast of preparation, the Pilgrims rally. Steward, the Pilgrims begun throwing feasts in celebration of the direction you're taking the city. Tonight we are filled, one of the leaders says. She waves smouldering bundles of herbs over the table. So that tomorrow we have the strength to settle the Frostland. Shrouded in a veil of incense, the Pilgrims hand out food and share exploration stories, invigorating the other citizens. You ask them to promote something specific. Pilgrims should look for and recruit volunteers who can enhance our workforce. Pilgrims should raise funds and contribute to them. Ooh, heat stamps income is something. That's
the
what we need.
Pilgrims celebrate the
Rally. As you gain in rallies, they have positive relations with you, intention your city slow. During rallies, they show their support for your decisions, celebrate the current direction of your city, and help you develop it even further. While rallies are in effect, rallying faction gives either a workforce heat stamps or income bonus, depending on player choice. Will engage in positive events for the city, recruits new members to the factions. Rallies slowly spread to other districts, however they will mainly move into housing districts where the rallying faction can recruit new members, raise further support for your rule. Rallies become discerning, your relation with the rallying faction becomes negative. So we now have a rally ongoing. Another thing to keep an eye on. Right, things are going well there. really needs to share, we're going to push those over to New London. We don't want it to actually fill up, so meet demand. And that probably means we can make more goods. Which both of them need, so... It's expanded. That's expanded. That's not expanded. That isn't expanded, right. So if we expand it in there, 1, 2, 3, nothing else can expand in there. If we were to expand it here, right, it's going to get colder and colder and colder now, so we need to be ready. Right, here's the hot springs I was worried about. Settlement population approximately 3,500 people. These hard people even reference to the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. They're simple hot houses and subterranean housing are barely enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They're skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince our forces or force them to allow us to heal the string. Bypass right, we need to build trails there, that's fine. Name is Cliff Hot Springs. Many small mounds under a cliff. They still have hundreds of skeletons. The track at the top leads to the hot springs. We can only assume that they have their reason for doing this. Perhaps we can offer taking the children to hot springs cannot support to New London. We'll do that. In its deserted territory is home to the skeletal remains of Tesla City. The site is almost completely snowed in with few exceptions. The ruins have been picked clean of useful materials. This is what we probably need the most of. Right, down at the old dreadnought, we need to start building. The Howling Shore, the Frozen Sea. This is cool.
organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
This guy wastes time. There's no food sources here, are there? No, so it's entirely reliant on the outside for food. We have to meet its demands, but we can get the prefabs sorted. So pretty. Have we run out of oil? Completely. Well, that was dumb. How did we run out of oil that fast? I haven't screwed this, but I've not made it good. There's not enough oil here. Or there's not enough supply. The only thing I'm missing... Oh yes, there's the third oil, which is in the... which we can't use. Right. Right, now we've got a plus. We got a surplus finally. It's gonna get. That coal's gonna run out, isn't it? Eventually. Abigail Grain Scout, staring at herself in the mirror. I can see it's a little blurry, but the doctor told me it's going to keep improving. I asked whose Corneas I owe to. Asked to whose Corneas I owe my new sight. A young lad fell from a rooftop trying to rob a hothouse. Well, I won't judge. Probably had a whole family to feed or something. When they release me, the first thing I'll do is go and see them. I'll take some rations. Least I can do. Harvesting funerals, giving second chance to the living. Amazing. Ooh. What have we got here? Abandoned lazarette. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent, forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses as a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we want... We decided to serve the day. Dismantling this place could reveal some raw materials. I don't think we will bother with that one. Wise Woman Camp. Our scouts have met the wise woman for which these hills are famed. Some were in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They were pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they can bring some cause with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should mean exiles. Right, we will come back to that once we... Abandoned research station. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of Star Wars uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the Star Wars would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official record. That would be a way. Wasteful. I'm going to make a decision about that later. I want to rebuild the station. Right, so we... Oh, I didn't know that that's a one-way thing. Now we can't do this. Right, okay. We're gonna run out of everything. Why are we not? I'm really confused. Yeah, I was missing something critical there. So this, we can... I am... Yeah! Okay, things got ahead of me. Right, settlement heating. Settlement furnace. Need 100. Yeah. We're not prepared, I don't think.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
What are they annoyed about one now? Right, let's see what we can do here. We haven't engaged with the council in ages. Right, nothing there. I can't propose any laws. This will get Stalwarts back on side. Research building.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes
You
have
made
it.
it.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Population's a bit too big, so the thing we need to do is push out to the settlements. How are we doing for time? It's coming up to food time. It will be soon. Running pilgrims propose ideas. Stuart, the pilgrims extended their rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced a new idea regarding work compensation. They drafted a new law on their own equal pay now presented to the city. Okay, pledge to pass equal pay. We've done all the work. The steward has put it to the vote. They're calling you to pledge your support. That would work for me, actually. And balances things somewhat. We need to get that settlement built. And just to get things, what research station? I've just done a thing for them and it's had no effect. What's going wrong over here? Oil's insufficient. Um. It's ridiculous. I have done something wrong. Hang on a second. What if we were to change... Doesn't make any sense. Right, hang on. I'm gonna save a new game. I'm gonna try something. See what the outcome is. We might go back to the start and I feel like I've lost control of something here and not even realised why. So there's something I can do to increase. Switch to goods production for now. Oh, piss off. We're screwed. Oh, right, fine. We could do that. Why do we suddenly be able to do that? Right. Let's go with this. It will be useful. That's what it... Let's see if we can do it. There, we did it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes. Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
We can't do both, can we? I'm going to have to start over. I'm going to have to go back. Hey, your neighbour, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, it's going well. Although the game could definitely be a bit better. This, our population's too big. We need to build that settlement.
Stewart.
Raise funds for subsidising housing block. So the Pilgrims have extended their activities into a new district. They've erected a stage near the hub and hold periodic rallies here as well. During their most recent event, the speeches focused on the need to construct a subsidised housing block in this district. We know how to build it, we've got a spot for it, and we know certain that we need it, so let's get it done, their spokesman urged. They then collected donations to fund this construction and signed up volunteers who pledged to work in the building during their spare time. Yeah, let's build it. I'm absolutely down with that. Right. How is this not transferring oil? How is it not producing any oil at all? It's using all of its oil to stay warm. Total output 75. Total output 75. None of this makes any sense. I might have to come back. I think I might need to... Can't do an extraction because we haven't got 600 workforce. You are absolutely fucking...
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters. and will answer personally.
Like, I'm doing well, but the city's about to die. Right, Jennings, Porter. Slightly bring supplies from the new settlement. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? What do I tell them? Yes, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys too. That's not the point. Being part of the first settlement in my lifetime, a chance to breathe air on the New London, to do it right this time. That feeling feels like something to live for. Our first settlement is fully operational. Right, so we can stop doing that. There isn't a demand now. There is a demand now. This makes no sense whatsoever. We can't change the fuel mix. Alright, it prioritises oil. Oh, we've got an obligation, haven't we? I don't need to go back there. It tells me, it handily marks things I promised to make. Resources. I'm gonna... Where is it? Goods factories. I promised both! Ah! I have fucked this up. New Londoners are fine, actually. We can upset the New Londoners. The pilgrims I need to do something about.
Yes, Stuart.
Stuart?
That's our last two cores. That's a settlement. Hang on, so shouldn't it be infinite now? That's it there. So that shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be running down. So the next one is Thousands of people make their homes in the frontier assessment. No longer do we cling to the crutch of the dream. The dream of making this world ours is real, unless the frost tests us again. We must survive. So, survive the incoming whiteout. Old enemy, incoming whiteout. So it's only a matter of time, but an unusually long street of mile order, but now meteorology is clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at high altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extremely cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people are at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly low. We must prepare. So we need to stock up everything.
Detected. Without delay.
Can't seem to get on top of the goods production. Okay, let's do this. Let's all chicks possession to the valley. Right, I think we're going to be starting this bit over again. Might do that after the break. I think I misunderstood the priorities of some things. I wish I hadn't killed that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's got to be a route way around this, but... yeah, nothing comes without cost, does it? Stewards, empowered by your support, the program has expanded their activities in the new district. Their members can be seen on every corner. Now hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub as well. They ask again what should they focus on to keep supporting the deploy guides, yeah. Am I doing something wrong?
Hear us, Stuart.
Running on fumes. Pilgrims have been lacing oil with various heaves and substances, burning mixture as if it were incense. They steep themselves in the smoke, running on catching through their mouths directly into their lungs. They claim the trance nature allows them to see hidden ways in the Frostpunk path. The ritual harms no one. The amount of oil they require is negligible, and the work cannot be effective. If anything, they seem more impassioned than ever. This is fucked. I've definitely lost control of what's going on here. So, what we want to do is send people
Stuart.
Stuart.
right. We got ahead of that. Right. Before I go, this is what I want to... What's the reason now? I fucking sent you more people. I sent them the wrong fucking direction. Alright. Time to take a break. These guys need food anyway. So I shall be right back. going back. I don't know what I'm going to do here because it looks kind of screwed. So what if we were to pull out the... Hang on, I thought I already done this. Okay. Oh! Oh, hang on a second. My chat's not been updating again. Something wrong here. Hang on. They are already eating. I will refund you that so you can use it another time. How are you doing, you neighbour who? And it's still not making enough oil. Something's wrong. I think something might be... It feels like something is bugged. Like, every time I do this, that fails to happen. There we are. So we're having problems in the city. Fortitude Valley. What's that? Possible segment. The abandoned base welcomes us with a fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on the lab where scientists studied the chaotic cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in contact to attempts to contact other generators. Whoops. We could take all the preserved supplies back to London. Or would that? Ooh. We could leave them, making reactor of the base less costly. What's this? 200 materials. Years ago, scouts found an Imperial exploration equipment in this valley, and the captain ordered an expedition here. The Whiteout years forced us to withdraw from here a long time ago. Let's explore that because it's cheap.
Stuart.
Speaking of hope, incoming Whiteout. Stuart, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak a story spreading amongst destitute groups scraping by in the frozen west. Our improved generation can ensure safety for all, that people here can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming, I see. Right. So, we made a mistake here. And then... Where are you off to? Yeah, we have problems with crime. Frostline's delighted to keep you now going to be wrong possibility related with integrity. Relations with Frostline trust rises. That's not going. That's going to. Oh, we have so much stuff. But I don't know how to manage oil. Heating. Ah, we can't get to deep deposits. Plus 80 oil output. Well, we've got the... Right, city. No common rules. Accept all outsiders. Well, I tend to always go for accept all outsiders. Uh, okay, so if we were to propose this law and negotiate, can't negotiate with the stalwarts, and vote for. that law. Heat recycling. What does that go against? Okay.
The proposed law has been approved.
And now we find out what heat recycling... yeah, I was looking in the wrong place. Okay. Everyone likes heat recycling.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Right, so let's rebalance stuff a bit. The Imperial freighter can't become a ship settlement. So the thing I wanted to do before I decide on a restart or not is to see what happens here. Right. It does have an impact. So what can we do to further increase... Yeah, we can't... There is no more oil to harvest here. So if you'd taken the do oil only, what would you have done? Curse Valley. Really hard to know what I should do here. One thing we're not finding any more of is oil. The whiteout's coming. Heat demand's going up. And we're living on supplies. We don't have a surplus. We're not stockpiling anything. We've missed something. I've missed something really important. That's fine, we can live with it. I think we're screwed. So let's find out what we could have done. Resources. Heating. Yeah, that doesn't help us. So we need to research more oil stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can get started.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
We're going to embrace the frost, that's fine. Okay. Right. I'm not going to build prisons. Right, devoted, excellent. There's the high pass, that's not much use to us at the moment. That's fine. There's a cheap area somewhere I can explore. More people, or not that. I want the heat cores. That's the one. Ah, right. So when this is done, you know what? Cancel that expedition. Let's do the Howling Shore.
There's somebody at the door.
Oh, hang on. Be right back. Okay, let's see if we can do this a little better. Again, are there any laws we can do?
Steward.
We can promote them. There we go. That's calmed them down for the moment. Frozen Ocean. The frozen struck the sea here so rapidly. The frost struck the sea here so rapidly that the waves themselves froze, creating dunes of ice that can be treacherous to explore. Our scouts dare not go much further. Let's launch that expedition. There's a lot there that we might need.
All your adoring letters, and will answer personally in due time.
We haven't built the adaptive pump, so we need to wait on that.
Steward.
Steward. Please, steward.
Oh, let's do that.
Steward.
Honorable steward. Here is steward. Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Steward. Please, steward. 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 Please, steward.
Alright, so these are the radical factions, these are the moderate factions. Interesting. Frostlanders, the radical faction. They do that, yes. They like a good hide. Oh, something going on that I missed there. Yep. Cool. We're nearly there. On two things that we need. Let's see what the Howling Shore has for us. Cursed circle. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single child body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts of curse should be left where they lie. We'll keep those for the moment. Our scouts and says the item off from these caves taste fine, okay, and soup at least better than sawdust. Yep, so the food, another food settlement, that's perfect. So we'll leave that for the moment. Do we harvest it now? Take the cores to harvest it. Okay, let's leave both of them for the moment. Right, we need to build our adaptive pump. And we need to keep exploring. Partially frozen water is the idea. Some people tried to cross it on foot years ago in search of fabled promised land. Their story continues to inspire countless tales and legends. Frozen Sea expedition under fire. Patterson is approaching the area. Food and people. Frozen Sea, Frozen Ocean. Cool, this will upset the dudes again. Settlement heating and the sky where everyone supports skyways. We need 50. we'll have that soon. Already expanded. Let's build our extraction district.
Famous
Oh,
magician,
Christ.
the great Bambini, begins his latest tour of the colonies tonight.
What? It's annoying. Okay, what's going on? Contribute heat stamps, or I think contribute heat stamps, please.
The pilgrims celebrate the steward leadership with communal feasting. All are welcome to join.
There's something around here that only takes 10. Nope, they're all 20. We don't need them yet. We will, though. That doesn't show as a potential settlement, but neither does this. Who needs the food more? Build the skyways. Ah, right, yeah. Oh, they're upset again.
Steward. Steward.
They're nice. So, crash top. The track's transport lies wedged in a crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess. Ash and melted steel scarring the wall of ice where it collided. Its precious core clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevasse bottom to easily salvage its materials and coals. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first so they're not crushed and fall, but that will take more men and time. So where's the other option? I'm going to look this up because there's something weird going on. What? Hang on. There's only one option. It's giving the 50,000 material stockpile. Right, can we sustain that? I'm not sure if we've got. Yeah, we can. Right, let's take that. nothing beyond here. Yeah, let's do the meadow. What was I saving up for? Skyways. No, we've got those. So we've got all of these. I'm really confused. That against this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull, descending the depths found no living source, but discovered an automation still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts named that nicknamed machine tap dancer. You could either cut the automation free as head or scrap it for cause. Could get 400 workforce. I'm going to take the cause on the prefabs. Let the machine rest in peace along with its crew. Right. Right, the first thing I do is build this skyway. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, the next thing we were going to do was research better oil harvesting methods via heating. Objects. A fracturing pump jack. Fishing trawl with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hull suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it's been since. The catch may still be edible if people in New London still have strong sullets. We can't afford to be fussy eaters. Okay, I think we can manage. Right. But we need a food stockpile. We should have been building more of these hubs absolutely fucking ages ago. I've forgotten about them. That's... The hubs are really expensive. Oh, for crying out loud. I have not been using heating hubs, which were that makes a big fucking difference. And now I have found the thing that if we were to go back to the start, I'd focus on using those a lot more. I can see cataracts. Right. What we're going to do is try and get these settlements up and running. What's in the meadow? These people are shunned by other nomads. They are attacked. That's exactly what happened. They are wanting to integrate our communities if we let starve. If we don't need them right now. Is that everything? Because it was promising a lot more. Ah, up here, the meadow. Crowds surviving these farms share distinctive pops all over their skin. They claim the affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. Unconvinced, our scouts keep their distance. Under the snow lies a convoy of information for the Imperial livery and tarnished silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher their last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they could repair the Ottomans' work in Rwanda. Otherwise, we can repurpose the automation's cores. Automaton's cores. I think we will use the cores. Thanks. Right, let's launch that. And build. That. And that. Right. What's going on? Gold storage, harvesting funerals. Some researchers Doctor's position is to preserve the remains of corpses have been harvested for organs, science known no bounds, incinerating harvested bodies and returning the ashes to relatively waste potential. There will come a day we get more out of these remains. They claim advocating we freeze them instead. People know we have to right now, but you think freeze marines. Let's try it. We'll hold on to the bodies. Where are my Frostland teams? I built the trails, so what's going on? Alright. Ah, there we go. We'll turn this off for the moment. We've done it. Right. And we're preparing for the whiteout a bit earlier. Yeah, we must prepare. I think we're in a slightly better position than we were before. I'm certainly less dismal about it. All right. Here's Whispering Valley. Languid herd. These reindeer seem to be slowly dying away due to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't smile to many more years. Perhaps we should send out the hunters while we can. Harvest. A crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated truck. It's been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing a pristine core. Structure manuals in the chamber show the core is intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish it for other purposes in New London. We will take the cores. Thank you. Got created by hollowing out frozen whales, settled as if off blubber and use whale oil for light and heat. There seems to be enough meat to last forever. Improve the whale oil furnaces, support even more people in whale minding. What is our current status with food? Fantastic. Okay. We will need that to survive the whiteout. But we can definitely meet the demand of food. There, if needed. We'll meet the demand there. That's fine, we'll do that. Overall transport capacity. Okay. What are we going to do? That's weird. We can have both of them producing a surplus. Yeah, we have that balance. See how things are going on. We do have a problem with prefects, which I have completely fucking ignored. Going on? Pledge to pass, equal pay. I'm going to disregard this time, even though I do intend to kind of pass that at some point.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Right. Yes, we want that. So many things to keep track of. But got about an hour left, and I haven't taken a break in a while. Well, what now?
Steward?
Bring on fumes. Okay, fine. So what's going on? We were going to build some food hubs and manage disease. Yeah, we can't build from there, which is kind of weird. So food we got down. Supplies we're doing alright on. Goods not so much. But let's try and solve our oil problem before we get into anything else. Right, that's actually making some surplus. Right, what's the situation with fuel in New London? Good old New London. Right. What are we going to do? This all changes very fast. Right, we can meet the demand there. Indeed, we can give them quite a bit more. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's give them a slight surplus out of ours. And cool, we can stockpile more coal. So we have lots of coal. Where would a coal hub be most useful? Got 6 of those. Can we now upgrade the settlement? Yep, and that'll take some people out of New London. That works for me. Why is it turned off? Oh, it's turned off. Okay. And we're out of prefabs, and I'm an idiot. If we needed those. They are making some prefabs. They're getting on happier and happier, aren't they?
Steward.
Let's promote them. You're still part of the community. And we're not producing enough coal. But we will now.
Steward.
Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, like... Stalwarts won't deal. Frostlanders will deal. New Londoners will deal. We'll do with getting them on side. Let's... Coal liquefactors. Where are they? Hang on a minute. We haven't done all these things that are needed. Teaching hospitals. Christ. All these things I needed to be researching, and I just haven't. I haven't bothered with research at all in this game. Absolutely ridiculous. Coal liquefactors. It's not really much of an advantage, is it? No one likes that. Well, a few people do, but there. So... search a building. I like that one. Let's do that. That'll make it.
The votes are in. The measure passes. The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Right, I think I may have to go back to the start of Chapter 1. Right, so let's get some export going, since they actually have a surplus. Alright, so that's what I'm doing, is I'm clicking escape. I'm pressing escape without really thinking about it. So meet demand. Meet demand. And then fix the problem here. Over transport capacity. That should do it for the moment. Now we need to fix the goods problem. And the prefab problem. That is somewhat fucking annoying. However,
If you see newcomer outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
what now?
Stupid.
Those in the air, pilgrims. Steward, every day at noon, the pilgrims gather around their elderly prophets imbibing their fume juice. A few states, the stalwarts complain that the schedule reduces efficiency during their shift, not to mention nearby workers ended up intoxicated by the fumes as well. There's no denying the pilgrims have become more effective at charting the Frostland, be it through some truth in the mist or some fortifying placebo effect. It's auricular disturbing, not worth the being. I'm going to allow them.
Hear us,
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
What do I want? I want my heat stamps. Possibly, possibly. Okay, that's great. I thought we sorted your material scarcity. We're still fucked for materials. I mean, building shit as much as fast as I can. I want to upgrade this. I'm never getting there. 253 prefabs. We'll be there in a minute.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Steward?
I feel like I need to de-radicalize them.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
We're going to de-radicalize the pilgrims.
Hear us, Steward.
Yeah. Go ahead. Right. Upgrade this. Now, okay. Right. We'll have a quick break and then we need to think about winding up. And I'm seriously considering a full restart. I'm not happy with how things went. This is how I play. What now? So, you know things are going wrong when you get hundreds of things. Right. Stuart, and your group of strangers arrived at the old Dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. There seems to be a nomadic tribe for whom this record of the pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs. They seem relieved to find the graves unharmed. As we've taken their camp, they asked we at least provide a stockpile of oil that enabled them to survive in the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. No. Stockpile 24,000 oil within 49 weeks. Nomad's encampment. Group of nomads have set up a temporary camp here after finding our people at the old Dreadnought. They're expecting us to hand over a supply of oil and then they will leave peacefully. Come back later. Okay. Right, hang on. Before I do this... What now? Oh, Christ. That's fine. What now? There's just like loads of these and they're all coming in. Mortland Pollard 48 City Planner, high at work. It's ridiculous. I just want to go to work and do my job and go home. Apparently it's too much for us. Instead of spend every shift in predominantly induced stupor and go home smelling like I survived an oil spill in a herb garden at some religious fanatic campfire. Yeah, sure, everyone has their weird quirks, but can't we all just keep them to ourselves? Right. So we'll have to ban them. Can we finally... Right. No? Right. What do we turn off? Fine. Where's this fucking languid herd that's gonna run out? We'll turn that off for the moment as well, get some of my scouts back. Ooh, there is so much going on here, and I think I've lost my grip on it. Again, I'm not entirely sure how. We're just serving the generator's demand with oil, aren't we? That's what's happening. But there's no way of. I feel like you probably have to do this indirectly. Right. Taking that break. Be right back. Right, I return, but not for very long, I think. I've kind of run out of time. I'm a bit disappointed in how this has gone, although it's better than it was. These are all expanded.
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
I'm not quite sure what to do. Right, that will tell me, I think, something I need to know. +5. We're still stockpiling, but it will... Next drop will... kill us. And the cats are going crazy, because of course they are. Right. So, question is whether I restart from chapter 1 or chapter 2. I think chapter 1, chapter 2 rather. Yeah, this is hopeless. Right, we had this all the time. Yeah, we failed a bit of this. We'll have another go at starting from chapter 2 next time. But for now, it's time to wind up. So we'll just go over here. We're going to raid request because it's her birthday. Assuming she's still on. Yes. It's quiet. I wouldn't normally do a raid, but it is her birthday. So we'll chat with her. So thanks for being here. And yeah, I'll be back with more of this soon. I can't say exactly when. I haven't figured out what I'm doing next week. So